Hey, Cause, how's it going, bud? Hopefully you can hear. I've had to switch out a little bit of my gear here. I'm using a backup interface for my microphone. So like I said, hopefully you can hear just fine. Good, right on. So as you can see, I am just creating a new character for the purpose of going after the weekly SHD requisition with a new character. So I don't have to go through the steps that I'm going through right now. I am though, because why not? What I'm doing though is basically creating a loadout.
Over here. Agent.
And you joined in, I think, right off the bat, which showed, you know, basically just character creation and then switching to a different outfit, basically, which is not really required. This whole run takes about 15 minutes, and it gives you an exotic component. If you're looking for them. It's one of the better ways to go after them.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Coming behind that barrier. Incoming hostiles. Keep firing and take them out. Oh, they keep coming. Hold the line. Watch your flank.
Not good.
Keep moving. Don't stay in one spot for too long. Stay all over me. Agent, we have to get down there to help him. Okay.
So the entire run-up to the White House, if you skip as many cutscenes as you possibly can, takes about 6 minutes. And then the rest of the run takes you, like I said, a grand total of about 15. Right now, for level 30 characters, the only hard-to-get things are water and receiver components, which I'm down to under 1,000. So I'm only going to be able to do this run, and then I'm going to start doing what we actually came here to do. Just wanted to see if I could get one more. But this is analogous to doing the Anderson mission when it used to have a guaranteed exotic drop. It takes you about the same amount of time as 15 minutes. It's just kind of boring because you're doing the same thing over and over and over again.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached.
So how's your week going, Cos?
We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I'm doing good. Didn't get any ammo though. It was a busy week last week with family. We had one of my uncles passed away over the winter. He was 85, I think. So his funeral was much earlier in the spring, but he wanted his ashes spread on the property that we've got here because his parents' ashes are spread here, and so is one of his sisters. It was the family gathering this week for that, and family reunion, wake, that sort of stuff. So
Agent,
it was
if you can
busy.
hear us on this frequency, keep pushing
Hello,
forward and
Tracy. How are you
blindside
doing?
these bastards.
So back to work yesterday and today, and then a short work week next week for Labor Day. and apparently I'm not wearing my glasses. So in order to do this, you have to boost your character to level 30. If you have warlords, you have the ability to boost. So I'm starting from level 0, level 1. In order to boost, you first have to speak to Manny upstairs, and then you have to equip your first skill. So that's basically all we're doing here. And I'm just going to skip the entire cutscene.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill? Goodbye.
So once you've equipped your first skill, hit escape. If you're on PC, go to store, go to add-ons, and boost to level 30. And this takes about a minute for it to process the whole thing. God, glasses are very dirty, so I think we'll go like this for now.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House.
Now I have a level 30
I'm working
character
on some
with
new
level
equipment
30
that could use your
gear.
help.
Safe
I'm going
area
to equip my
entered.
second skill because I might need it while I'm out running around. And then similarly, I'm going to max out what I need from Demolitionist because it's already equipped. Again, just in case I run across something and have to shoot back. So I've got all of that. I'm not going to bother with the weapon. So I typically, if you watch me play, I typically take 155 out of the 165 points because I don't bother with the specialization firearm. So that also completes a quest. You go see Anaya,
You need anything?
count shared blueprints, count shared
I'll see
materials.
you another time.
I happen to have the keys, so I'm going to grab the shield splinterer just for the receiver components because I'm burning through them. So if you go to projects and go to the SHD requisition, we need water, receiver components, protective fabric, ceramics, and titanium. So I've got everything except the water. So I'm going to just go through this really quick and then go grab the water. I know from having done this a whole bunch, there is a water cache here and there's a water cache here that are both easily gotten to from fast travel points. So I go to the control point and then I go back to the campus. That seems to be the quickest way to do it. And just by hitting those two, there's enough water there that you can you get more than 250.
Friendly combatants nearby.
And since I'm here, I'm going to grab all the stuffs.
Out of bullets!
And again, I know from experience I'm going to want to kill my drone because there's a territory control that I have to run past. So I don't want the drone to aggro them. This is about speed. It's not about experience or anything else. But I'm not going to ignore the drops that are right there waiting for me to grab. And again, I've done this run a whole bunch, so I don't bother with the GPS. Now in here, there are, I believe, 5 water barrels. Hopefully they're not aggroed, so we can ignore them. So here's 2. 1, 2, 3, and then this is just grab an extra gear because we're here. Four and 5 is over in the corner here. So from here, we fast travel to the settlement and then run through it. There's a whole bunch of phones in there. Again, I'm not keeping the character. I don't need the XP, so I'm not going to bother. Because this character is not at level 40, getting the XP isn't going to count towards another watch level, so there's no point.
Electronic device detected.
Good to see you, Agent.
As you can see, we passed 3 phones just running through here, and there's a 4th one on the stairs. I believe this has 6 or 7 waters. So 1, 2. To cut in here to get 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, and I think there's one more, so it's actually 8 here, so this is a huge find. There's 8. So, we go back to our loadouts, re-equip the original one, and go to the map and projects, and donate the water. Did I miss? I think I did the wrong one. Damn it. There we go. See what the exotic is. We're going to break it down so it doesn't really matter. It was Sweet Dreams. And then I mark everything as junk, which is why we saved the original gray gear as a loadout. Deconstruct it all and we're done. So there's your exotic component. I've been streaming for 16 minutes, so I think I had the channel or streaming soon for 2 minutes, so it was about 14 and a half minutes to do that run, even with putting on different gear. And then from here, log out, delete character, rinse and repeat. So if you're working toward an expertise, something or other, where you need exotic components, you can get a fair bit of them this way. And then I just, again, would rinse and repeat by creating a new agent. And the way I'm going to just do that portion of it, and then we'll log out and go back to my main. But for a new agent, main campaign. And I know what I want the character to look like in advance, so I'm going to flick through that fairly quickly. I'm going to toggle the body type, then hit continue. It's head 0. Everything down the middle except for ears. Skin tone down the middle. gray eyes. It's the fourth one down on that side for hair. And hair color is chocolate brown. And then the rest of it I'm just checking to see if there's actually anything that I don't really want. And then throw on sunglasses and character done, basically. And again, from a vanity perspective, as soon as I clear the door, I'm going to put on gear that I actually want
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
in terms of apparel. And also save this as a loadout. So there's the saving as a loadout. The jacket that I'm fond of right now is the thermite one. The pants are those. I always go with baby root. And the sneakers are just the white ones. And that's it, character done. And again, if you really want, you can pick something different. But none of those steps are required. And then off you go. And that's basically it. So I'm going to log out at this point, and I'll come back and do this again a little later. I need more receiver components. So by the end of tonight, I should have a fairly decent supply of them. So we're going to run this on my main. I think I'm up on Discord, but no one has logged in yet. Hey, Jedi.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Entering
Been a
safe
busy
area.
week. Or weekend. Last week.
Is that right?
Well, it was all the family stuff. How about you? How's your week or weekend been going?
My week's been pretty boring. Not much going on at all. Just doing chores.
Have you done the weekly invadeds yet?
No, I don't think I've done any of that yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick run around the White House just to get. I've been playing a lot of Breakpoint, so I want to refamiliarize myself with the controls.
Okay.
But then I'm good to group if you want to take something on.
I thought Breakpoint was mostly dead.
It's not being updated, but I've just gotten back into it. I don't know what the online community's like on it. I don't know how many people are still playing the game, but Velk still plays it with me, and Treadstone plays.
Got new contracts, Agent.
Target is nearby.
Excuse me. I'm just doing a run through the tombs right now on my little guy.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
Opening fire! Oh, fuck! He's done.
Where did that named guy get to?
Come on! Where are you? Got away from me! Get him!
It was not a headshot. Maybe it was.
Got our man.
Oh, that's 2 misses. 3.
Moving up on the flank.
That's gonna suck. How many more shots can I miss tonight?
Target's here. You're screwed.
How do you like me now, bitch?
That's your target.
striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
And it looks like I'm getting that glitch. The if you can see the 3 bars on the screen by my watch level, that's I have finished those projects, but they're not registering as having been completed. Or I finished that bounty, rather.
You're making a real difference, Agent. Low prices, big selection.
Normally I would do everything in there, but I'm finding that with the amount of traffic in there, it's been a pain in the ass lately.
Check something out?
So
Thanks for the business.
for those of you that have been watching the streams, especially last week's Reanimated, I have not changed anything. In fact, I don't even know that I've been logged into this character since the last stream. So I'm running a headhunter build, basically. 4 pieces of hot shot, punch drunk, and chain killer. And I'm going to change that up slightly. It's not going to be as forgiving, but there's going to be a much higher survivability. So if you look at the hotshot backpack, you get the talent blessed from the backpack, which agents can miss a headshot before resetting the cycle. So I'm going to give that up in lieu of memento. And then I need a second piece, or another piece of hotshot, which is that one. So we're back to 4 pieces of hotshot. We've given up punch drunk. So punch drunk gives us pistol damage, weapon damage, and 20% headshot damage. This one also happened to have weapon handling. So I've given up 20% headshot damage and 8% weapon handling. What I've gotten is kill confirmed, which gives us, once we're fully stacked, 30% weapon damage, and then we can play into the short-term buffs by picking up trophies to get additional weapon damage, bonus armor, and skill efficiency. So we'll give it a try. So from a stats perspective, I'm still well over the 150% cap with the weapon that I'm choosing to use right now, which is 150. Now, when I say cap, it's the cap for Perfect Headhunter. Damage is capped to 800% of your weapon damage. This is raised to 1250 if your headshot damage is greater than 150%. So that's what we're trying to do, is we're trying to get over the 150% so that Perfect Headhunter keeps getting procced, and it eventually comes all the way up to 1250%. The gun that I'm using now is an M700 that I actually picked up on the last stream. It had damage to targets out of cover, and I rolled on determined and then optimized it. It was pretty close. I think this one was just a tick off, and this one took one optimization cycle through. So you've got a lot of options. I like the M700s because they do good damage, and they've got a decent magazine size. The White Death would be probably your best non-exotic choice, but again, not everybody has the White Death, so the M700s are awesome. And the Carbon Replica can be crafted. So that one you can craft yourself at the crafting bench, and all you're really looking for is decent rolls and damage to targets out of cover. And that is it right there. The reason I like this one over the M700 is the 700 only has 3 mod slots, whereas the Carbon has 4. And the one that I picked up on the last stream, this one, the Tactical, also has 4 mod slots. So what I've got is, it's probably easier to see this way. I went with accuracy, crit chance, because this one has the short rail, so there's really only 2 options. I would much prefer to have headshot damage or something like that here, or whatever else was available, like weapon handling or something, but we went with what we had. 5 additional rounds, and then the reflex sight to give us additional weapon handling. So that's how I've got it modded out. I could put one of the headshot damage mods in here, but I didn't feel the need, and I'd prefer to have the extra little bit of weapon handling. We are basically at max accuracy and max stability with this. The accuracy is not quite maxed out. It's very, very, very close. But as you can see here, if I go to stability,
How many of those does he have? When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse.
stability doesn't move, so I went with the accuracy. This also decreases my reload time. If I go with, as an example, this one with the headshot damage, you can see the both accuracy and stability come down just a tick, and my reload speed goes up by 0.1 of a second. It's not that great of a difference, but I didn't need the headshot damage. I'm well over the cap. Yeah, absolutely. You can try. I've never played Division 1, Keith. I might know the answer, but I've never actually played the game, so. And then the rest of this build, I've got the White Death here if I want a little more damage, and I'm running the Regulus because I have it. It's a phenomenal piece for headhunting. This one you have to get. It's a crafting tree that you unlock by doing the Iron Horse raid, which is actually easier than it sounds. If you join a Discord like the main Discord, or the other ones that I've had a lot of success on are the Tuxedo Bandito Discord or the GC Rock Discord. You get into one of those, and you will be taken on a raid and walked through it. So it's actually not that difficult. So I was able to get the Regulus. I've actually gotten all the raid exotics, and only gotten them in the last 3 months or so. So I've been playing a long time, and then just finally got off my rear end and decided to go do it. So the advantage to this one is the Regicide. Headshot kills create a 5-meter explosion, dealing 400% weapon damage and applying bleed to all enemies hit. So there were a couple of times there where I did get a headshot when I got surrounded and popped the big shield out, where the explosion actually took out a secondary NPC. So that can be quite powerful for when you're running headshot builds. But any gun in here will do. Now, I heard recently that people keep saying that Perfect Determined is bugged. It's not actually bugged. What it is, so for example, if we go to the Prophet, it's not written down here anywhere, but determined doesn't get procced in most cases because it's not enough damage being dealt. Don't ask me how much damage you need to do or what it takes to proc it. That's just something that I saw on somebody's video. A build like this should get you across the finish line for the enough damage, but again, I'm not, this isn't a pistol build, and I'll be honest, I prefer the D50 with regular determined. It does more base damage. It's just, in my opinion, a better gun for pistol builds. How far into the tombs are you?
I'm doing the final stage right now.
Do you want some company?
Yeah, if you want to drop by.
Sure.
Rogue agent detected.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Here's your ticket, fucker. AT set.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Yeah, unfortunately, Keith, I do not know the answer to
I'm
that.
gonna hop back over to DC and do Invadeds.
Whatever you'd like to do, man. I can shepherd you, or we can go do the Invadeds, or whatever you feel like doing.
This is Agent Aaron
Yeah,
Keener.
I'm just gonna park this dude at Haven.
DC-02.
Okay.
The JCF has pulled out and are preparing a retreat from Manhattan. Any agents are still alive. Know that we are on our own. That's fine. We don't need the JTF. We don't even need the division or the government's permission to do what has to be done. We were trained for this. To complete the mission against all odds. To ensure the continuity of government. To save what remains. But what kind of mission?
At some point, I'm going to have to get that game and give it a try because I keep hearing really
Notice
good
most
things about it.
everybody took a week off, basically.
Okay, yeah. I know I did. I think the last time I played was Tuesday last week.
I think I've only seen Cypher and Lance once. I saw Annie
That's your
the day
target.
before yesterday. And, I think that's it.
Okay. I get that visual bug going with the completed mission, so I'm just going to log out and log back in.
Okay.
No problem, man. I have to assume there's some content out there on YouTube that would explain that sort of thing. It would be just a matter of Googling it, I think. But that's an I think. I don't know definitively. I think some of the bigger content creators played Division 1 originally, like
I've had a procedure done today.
Oh yeah?
Some kind of CAT scan,
Been thinking about getting another tattoo.
and said
Something custom.
they really hurt her back.
That's
She
not
did
good.
that.
I have to think about it some more. It's a big commitment.
Her sister took her over, and had to give her oxygen and pain meds to test for something going on in her lymph system.
That's not good.
Her mom had non-Hodgkin's lymphoma,
Okay.
so we're thinking that might be it or something else.
Okay.
So you might hear her singing or cussing out YouTube or something
Okay.
in the background.
Understood.
Just in case you wanted to stream.
I am streaming.
Oh, you are? Okay.
But that's fine. I don't mind.
You get back in yet?
I am.
Okay. Waiting on you.
Cool.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
So it's Air and Space, Jefferson Plaza, and Space Administration AQ, then the Capitol Building, and Tidal Basin. So any particular... Why don't we start with Jefferson Plaza?
Flip a coin, I don't care.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Wow.
There's
3
been a lot of Black
resets.
Tusk activity
4
around that
resets.
metro entrance. Clear
What's-
all hostile elements from the area.
Oh, you mean coming in?
My goodness. Okay, I'm moving now.
Yeah, I was just... part of what that was is I was resetting the directives.
Alright.
So we're on challenging with 2. So Fog of War and Ragers.
Okay.
Experimental AEDs detected.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Pete, that absolutely sucks.
Not sure if the ongoing directive is going to be of any benefit to you. But I don't think you need any additional damage.
No. This seems to be doing just fine.
Seems so.
I'm just trying out a slight variation on the build that I put together, so I'm running Memento instead of the backpack, and then Hotshot Mask instead of Punch Drunk.
Another machine gun dog in the back corner here.
One dog down.
Yep. I think that was the second.
I have had some rotten luck with deltas, so I completely feel your pain, dude.
They're trying to get around to the food court.
Yeah, I find the DZ is such a crapshoot with, you know, between deltas and just everything.
Deploying UAV.
Get down to the mall.
No, there's better ways to get exotics. I don't know if you were in at the start of this. I mean, it's not the best way to get, you know, an exotic you're going to play with. But the weekly SHD requisition is an awesome way to get your any exotic. And then just lucky drops. But that weekly SHD requisition is the way to go.
Contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no. The DC-62 we see on the streets has lost some potency over time and exposure to weather. But this stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Serious trauma detected. Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Thank you for standing up.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
Job throwing those grenades into the ceiling. Appreciate it.
Request priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
Yeah, DZ can be a lot of fun, actually, if you go in with the right crew. Big thing about the DZ is don't go in alone. If you do, try and make friends with people in there.
Who was ever confused about their intentions?
Concentrating fire.
Understand.
Don't let them. They're on me. We lost the guy. This shit is unsettling.
Wow, I missed over that guy's shoulder twice.
Get to the plaza.
Maybe more than twice. Yes, that's exactly right, Garrick. It's actually the 700 I picked up on the stream last Tuesday. The one that dropped almost perfectly. I have it modded with accuracy. It's got the short rail, so I had, this is the only option I had was crit chance, 5 rounds, and weapon handling. I have all the headshot damage I need on the build itself, so there wasn't any need to put any additional on the weapon. So I lost my train of thought, but if you're in there by yourself and you're extracting and there's somebody else there, try and group with them.
Exiting contaminated
Oh,
area.
great. Hurricane Adelia is here.
Nice.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover. Yes. And Garrick, this is a subtly different build than I was running last week. So I started to talk about it, never put it together. So it's obviously, if you can tell by the trophies, I'm running Memento.
As ruthless as the True Sons were,
So it's still 4 pieces of Hotshot. It's still the Chain Killer, but I swapped out the backpack of Hotshot with Memento and Punch Drunk with another Hotshot piece. And I'm so out of practice. It's so funny. You take a week off, not necessarily by choice, but you take a week away from the game and worse, play a different game on Sunday night. And all of a sudden it's like, I can't play anymore. I'm going to run back to the White House and offload.
Okay.
In the case of a headshot build like this, you actually don't need crit at all because you've got so much weapon damage. Like I've got 15% crit chance and most of my headshot builds have 10. And then the crit chance damage that you see here is just the byproduct of the build itself. Exactly, Garrick. There is a certain stigma about it that, you know, you're going to die instantly and it's unplayable and there's so many cheaters and all that, and that's not been my experience in there. I have gone in solo and survived. I have gone in solo and gotten my ass handed to me. So it's one of those that, you know, like any other element of any game, it's less to do with their build and your build and more to do with their experience with how to PvP versus my inexperience with how to PvP. I've become a very good PvE player, but that does not directly translate to playing in the Dark Zone where you're PvP playing. Players are more aggressive. Their AI is a lot smarter for picking up movement. And if they see you and go rogue, they're going to shoot and kill you. You also have less armor because of the way the PvP works. Having said that, your weapons do less damage.
Do the museum or the admin next?
Dealer's choice, whichever one you get to first.
Admin.
Okay. So it's more about how you play than what your build. Your build is important. You know, it's I got a lefty in there. That's garbage. But more importantly is knowing how to play in and out of cover, where to position yourself so that you can survive and pop a med kit if you have to. But the big thing is going in a team, in a group, and especially a purpose-built group where you maybe have a healer, you maybe got a tank. A tank is less important, but if you've got a healer, you've got a status skill build in there, and then you as a DPS player, it's not that you're unstoppable, but your chances have gone up immeasurably. And the only way you're going to be able to do something like that is to group up with other players through, you know, a Discord clan or some of the existing, what do you call them, community type clans where you go in and just hang out. The funniest, some of you were here for it. My funniest experience ever was me and Cypher and I think Annie were in the Dark Zone. This guy came in, popped rogue, wiped us, basically, killed all three of us. I was the last to go down, and as I'm examining his build, I get myself resorted out, and I'm starting to move, and the text or the in-game chat springs to life, and this guy goes, "Holy shit, Agent Meat, I'm a big fan." Anyway, I got his information. We became friends on Ubisoft, and I've gone in and played with him. And the interesting thing about playing with somebody like that, who is a very experienced PvP player, is I spent more of my time watching how he played than I did watching my own gameplay. And I died a bunch initially because, again, I was more interested in watching what he was doing and how he was playing. There's so much to learn from other players. It's a different mindset. If you go in with the mindset that this is going to suck, it will. If you go in with the mindset that I'm probably going to die, so nothing that I collect is mine, I found as soon as I made that mindset shift, it was far more enjoyable. Because it's not that I didn't care, it's that I cared less, if that makes sense. I also expected that I was gonna die more often than I didn't, and I wouldn't say I'm 50-50, but I'm surviving now. I've survived a few manhunts. You know, it is an enjoyable. It's again, like anything, any game, it's a different game mode that shouldn't be overlooked. It's just you have to approach it slightly differently than you do PvE. I haven't been in there in quite a while. I've actually redone my build to a double companion build. So
do a sweep of the site,
we might
protect
do
the
that
equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
got a Black Tusk transport
That's cool, Garrett.
inbound on your location.
Yeah, when we finish this, I'll show you guys my my new, but untested as yet PvP build. Teamwork's the only way. There's shooty bullets downstairs.
Don't really need it with the pestilence and ongoing directive.
That's true. Me, on the other hand, I'm never going to say no to explosive bullets with a sniper build.
Right.
Ready when you are.
Go.
I really should clean my glasses. So instead of doing this all night, I'm doing this. Rushing my shots. Yeah, the build I've put together was a sort of a riff on a theme of one that I already had put together. But when the named Electrique chest piece came out with Perfect Companion, I went farming for one that had crit chance, crit damage. That took a while. I think it was 2 or 3 runs. Well, it didn't take that long. It was 2 or 3 runs worth of countdown on challenging. That's all it needed. And I got the one I was looking for.
Satellite dish C under attack. Satellite dish B under attack. Satellite dish A under attack. Satellite dish B under attack.
What the hell? Is that like immediately back to back? Or was that just me? It seemed like really fast.
Detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
Upstairs is clear. One of my worst habits when I'm out of practice is rushing shots, especially, well, with this build especially.
Seemed to me like as soon as it got done saying A is under attack, then B was also under attack.
I think so. Garrick, I'm running the Regulus. The best choice for a non-exotic would be a D50
I don't know if
with
I've ever
Determined.
heard that before.
No, I don't think I have either. The other thing, too, with the DZ is, you know, if you go in and you're not picking anything up, so you've got nothing that you're worried about, there are those little blue toolboxes that give the DZ credits that you don't have to extract. And I've done, there's a couple of maps available. If I can find the link to them, I will post it in here before the end of the stream. They're incredible.
Right over there.
Threw that one over his shoulder.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
Yeah, absolutely. I found it on a Google search, DZ Resource Maps, and I've got all three DZs. It's a phenomenal way to, you know, and again, you just, when you think you hear contact, keep an eye on the map, avoid contact where you can, and just go collect a whole bunch. I've actually gotten numerous purchases from the vendor from doing exactly that, where, you know, you just do a few runs. Yeah, I typically...
A little bit jarring when your wife is listening to show tunes and you're listening to Rush.
Which album?
I think this is Moving Pictures.
I'll start here.
It's YYZ specifically.
Right on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Down. Or two
Agent
down.
down.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I got a hive.
Got a hive?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think I'm going to stand up right into an explosive. Working on the one over here.
And this one.
I'm going to move toward you because they're all going to spawn down by me.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy's down.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
Going next.
Whatever's next. I just got to...
Museum.
Yeah. I just got to deconstruct everything that's on me. Hang on for a second.
I think it's unfair that they don't count the headshot damage on the final tally.
Yeah. You'd have to go back and look, but I had a couple up in the 30 million range.
In my pistol build, I regularly get 20s.
Yeah. I think I saw 38. This build is down a little bit from the damage I'm getting on my normal build, but it's got better survivability.
Right.
All right. Give me 1 second, guys.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Bit of musical whiplash from Rush to Tool.
What song?
This is off Enema called Jimmy.
Nice. So yes, Garrick, full big shield to take advantage of the pistol. Revive Hive, 4 pieces of hot shot, all rolled to headshot damage. Chain killer with weapon handling and headshot damage, and then memento, which is a slight variation on what I was running before. I'm good to go.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
I'll whip around to the other side.
Watch out, reinforcements.
Anchor's on the outside.
Roger that. Yeah, the shield's there. You can't use a sniper rifle with the shield, so it's there as my get out of jail free using the pistol.
One down.
System disrupted. System back online.
I'm hesitant to use it because you lose determined, but it's there if I need it. Going high.
Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
I'm gonna hit it when you, oh, you're already there. Nice. Good to go, man.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
There's a tank inside the doorway.
Okay.
They didn't even bother closing the door.
Really?
A 75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe. So far, it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet, our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell units to complex living beings like you and me started as nothing more than a dying star light years away.
Tango is flanking us. They're coming in.
So someone let me know how many shots that I'm drifting immediately over their left shoulder. So for me, it would be just right of target. That was one. I'm pulling. Garrick, you laugh. Every single time I run up to a ladder today, I'm pressing E, which is the default key from Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Sigh. Yeah, this one wasn't as crazy as Stovepipe. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm not going to give any spoilers, but it was thoroughly enjoyable. I'm going to go high.
Water,
Yeah.
as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion years ago, to 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Mars gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water vapor
In case.
in the thin Martian atmosphere.
Thank you, sir. Yep.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
Weapons case over here.
Yep.
Coming to you. They're under me now.
Yep.
Dogs down.
System curtailed. System restored.
I'll set it off when you're ready.
Go for it.
Here we go.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. Guess we keep looking. Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
I guess that answers those two questions. Have I used any grenades or med packs yet? Just reading back, Garrick, the way around it, if possible, is bonus armor.
Ready?
Ready when you are.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find. Probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I am pulling my
I'll send the
shots.
data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
Back to the boot.
Yep. Not a bad headshot to kill ratio, though. I mean, it's a little misleading because of determined, but
Little misleading. Well, that's definitely one way of putting it. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of skewed.
The data is slightly skewed, okay?
Slightly.
Garrick, I'm getting it from two places. I'm getting it from Hotshot, and I'm getting it from Memento.
It's gonna be a pain if they bet
So the
in,
fourth piece
so
of
don't let
Hotshot,
them. Good luck.
it gives you 10% armor. If you're at full armor, it gives you bonus armor to a max of 50%. And then I've also got Memento on here giving me bonus armor. So I'm picking up the trophies. I'm basically playing into it. Legendary is District Union, everybody's favorite. Well, I shouldn't say everybody's. My favorite. Oh, shit.
Keep at it, Buck.
Why am I not getting stars? It's definitely active. God damn it. Yeah, Hotshot has become my favorite sniper gear set. So I'll run through that.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
I'll run through the benefits of it real quick, and then we'll carry on.
Another tardigrade. Good God. It's like 5 in a row now.
All right, so what it gives you is your first headshot with a marksman rifle, and you have to use a marksman rifle, will increase your next headshot damage by 20%.
And that goes to one thing I was thinking about earlier today. How do the guys like Tux and Skills get so many items up to 20 or higher on their expertise? How do you get that many exotic components?
I was showing everybody the way that I get them is I start a character, run them to the White House, boost to level 30, go collect whatever it is that I need, and do the weekly SHD that way. It takes, once you've got it down, it takes it about 15 minutes ish, which is approximately what it used to take to do the Anderson mission when it was a guaranteed exotic drop.
Mm-hmm.
The other way is Dark Zone, just opening the caches, the landmark caches.
Okay.
Best open world opportunity to get just straight exotic components is heroic control points. It's a 10% drop chance from the crate. Landmark crates are a 25% chance. So it's still not guaranteed, but it's a much higher percentage.
And do the DZ components go straight into your bag?
Yes. Yeah, if you're getting them that way as a component, it's straight into your backpack.
Good to know.
So 20%, or sorry, your next headshot will increase your next headshot by 20%. Second consecutive headshot with a marksman rifle gives you 10% bonus armor. If you're at full, you get 50%.
Anybody going to be joining us for the Capitol Hill?
I don't know, Garrick, if you're or are you in with your group? 50% of current value. Third consecutive headshot refills the magazine. That's where it gets very powerful. And then from your fourth onward, you get all three bonuses simultaneously. And again, if you're running that with determined, it's those all count. Any shot that is procced by determined counts as a headshot. So it continuously reprocs. So what's your point, man? You should be enjoying, like, come on. Get on your laptop. The better way to run I'm running it this way just as an experiment, but my original configuration with the Hotshot backpack and the punch drunk gives you better overall damage, but this gives you better survivability. So it's whichever way you want to run it. You get slightly more armor, but you've also got the trophies, which give you a bonus armor. So again, if you're running directives, it helps to mitigate the possibility of ending up with the stacking problems that
I
you
hope
run
I
into.
live long enough to see an implementation of holographic terminals
That would be so cool.
that just run off of a cloud mainframe.
And Garrick, yeah, heroic control points. There's a 10% drop, exotic component drop chance. Not
Don't
an
have to worry
exotic
about
itself, but
building
the
your
actual
own rig at
component.
home. Just
Oh, exactly.
rent the holo.
So just to give you an example, I logged in. When I logged in, I think I had one exotic component, or no, I had none. Now I have 6. So that was 3 characters worth of the SHD requisition, and then 3 runs from start and in. So about 45. Call it an hour of playing got me 6 components.
I guess it takes a while to work out the bugs and get it down to efficient.
Yes.
Yes, Lucy, you're a good girl. Daddy's not done playing yet, though. Come.
What a bummer. My when I joined on you, my Reanimated shut itself off. We were getting it because you were here, but I wasn't getting any benefit from it. I wasn't getting any stars or any of the challenges.
Oh, wonder why.
Because I didn't have it activated. Yeah, Max, it does hurt.
But that shouldn't have persisted once I switched characters.
It shouldn't have, but it did. So I've re-enabled it so it's active, and
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, off we go to Capital.
Okay. You highlighted viewpoint. Why?
I think I clicked on it by accident on the way past.
Hostile control point nearby.
Black Tusk have taken the capital. Our best guess
Blame
is
the
that
satellite
they're preparing
internet.
for a new offensive
Yes.
against friendly positions on the east side of the
No, I'm
city.
going to blame my fat
We
fingers.
need to hit them hard before they get a chance to strike.
A Black Tusk transport
Yeah, I'm doing
just dropped
my
off an officer
pistol
in the
determined.
plaza behind the building.
Nice.
From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Wow, really? I don't expect to hit every shot, but to watch so many shots drift right over their left shoulder is starting to... I know it's me. Yeah. It's a combination of rushing and I'm actually jerking the mouse slightly. It's trigger control, basically. I am out of practice. I mean, I'm going to exaggerate it, but as I'm pulling the trigger, I'm basically
Hang
doing
on a
that
minute.
with the mouse by accident. No, it's not the bloom setting. It's me. My hand isn't relaxed. Basically, I'm doing that with my finger yanking on the mouse.
Okay.
And those doggos do count as headshots. You just have to wait for them to die. Good to go.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
Ouch. Put that light on, I can't see my screen.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah.
That's better.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
Oh, the hell of a glare.
I'll get the jammer,
System back online.
Yeah.
and I'll head
System
upstairs.
curtailed. System restored.
What about the flank? Get this one. Got hit. No good. Run.
UAVs are up.
That was bloom. That was a miss. Same with that one. It's determined. So basically what I've got going, determined, what it does is if you kill an enemy with a headshot, the next headshot landed on any enemy will be a guaranteed headshot, and that will continuously reproc itself. What the chain killer does is it's got perfect headhunter, which ramps up your damage to stupid amounts based on headshot kills. So once you get going, they feed off of each other, basically. That was not original intended behavior, but when it launched, that's how it was working. And
I got an AFK for 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
there was enough community uproar that they put it back to the way it was. So I don't have either active currently, but they will show up right underneath the Amber 06 by my ammo count. Determined looks like this icon, and Chain Killer looks like this icon. And you'll see them both be there, so you can tell at a glance whether I've got them procced. This is the one that I try and proc right off the bat, and then this one actually builds over 2 or 3 consecutive shots. If I go back and look through the damage that I do, you can see that that one was a 14 million shot. That was an 8 million shot. That was a 32 million. That was with red. I think that's a crit. So that was a 32 million headshot. 17. Couple and a 4 and an 8, a 33. So this build doesn't hit as hard as the other version that I had of it. Hits hard enough. And the icon you see there under the 134 my ammo count is Memento, so that's my current stacks. It did get fun policed, and then there was enough community uproar about it that they put it back, which it's a neat interaction. I like it. It's tailor-made for this event. Determined is. Chain Killer just makes it better, but you can start chain, you know, if you build enough headshot damage into any build, you can do what I'm doing with this. This just basically what you want to try and do is you want to make sure that your headshot damage exceeds 150%, which is actually not that hard to do. They are harder, but they're not that much harder. Again, it's all practice. The build that I've got for training, it's a rifle build, actually. It's not even a marksman rifle build.
Sorry about the wait.
No worries. So you can see Determined is now procced. That's the 4th one from the right. And the one the second from the right is Chain Killer. The one with the skull in it, I'm not certain which one that is. I think that's Hotshot, and it's the headache talent. So Chain Killer is not currently procced. Determined is.
Ready.
Going far right.
Going up top.
Go sector by sector.
What's the problem? Target is here.
That was a clean miss.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
this is... Keep forgetting about the stairs. But yeah, sniper builds are harder without it, and they're more frustrating in group play.
All right, continue the sweep.
Usually what happens is you get lined up on target, and that's when somebody decides to open up with the St. Elmo and shock them, and they start dancing around, and they hitch forward when they do that. So the head comes out of view very, very smartly, actually. So when you're running it with Determined, where you've got a bigger mass to aim for, you can start aiming for the belt buckle or the the middle of the torso. Once you've got it procced, you do have to proc it though. It's not it's not a golden bullet, so to speak, insofar as you can't just do body shot after body shot. You actually have to start the process with a headshot kill. Right on. Yeah, crowd control is a lot of fun as well.
Bodies hit the floor.
Yep.
Damn, flashbang.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've put together, like somebody, Lady Death obviously gives you 400 or 500% melee damage. There is a Wyvern? I don't remember which make it is, but there is the Wyvern claws out. The Shocker Punch.
To do it all?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Just gonna run back to the White House for a sec. I gotta take a quick bio break.
Roger that.
Yeah, there's the Shocker Punch, which pairs with the St. Elmo's, and claws out. Yeah. So there's a couple ways to do it.
It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
Yep, that's another way to do it. The Sweet Dreams? I'm not certain. Oh, hang on. What was that? Duration of 4.8. No, it just works on purples and reds. And there's a cool off time, 20 or 30 seconds. If you put together a build built around a shotgun like the Sweet Dreams, where you've got an opportunistic backpack, you could actually put together a healer style build where you've got opportunistic and then the claws out, and because with having more yellow cores in the build, that'd be interesting. Might have to put something like that together. What are we up to for resources? Up to 7. I think I need 8 to upgrade my drone. That's the reason that we're doing this, is I want to upgrade my striker drone. Yeah, I need 8. One more.
Hey, badass.
And I'm at 13 out of 17, so.
You're talking to yourself like this is not a good sign.
Yeah, we shouldn't have any problems. So, reanimated Black Tusk. Skill kills. I'm going to have to switch to a skill build at some point. Yeah. Basically, put together a shotgun build that also has the melee. You don't really need to put together any melee attachments with the Sweet Dreams because it kills them in one shot. I don't know if I've actually got one anymore. No. Oh, excuse me. All right, I am going to take a very quick bio break. I will be right back, and then we'll get Tidal Basin done. Yeah, it was very close. Actually, I'm going to leave it running. There's the stats. I'll expand it so you can have a look at it. I'll be right back. All right, Jedi, I'm back. I don't know if you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. I'm going to switch to my skill build for the final room when we take on what's her name, just so that I can take down the turrets or the missile launchers.
Okay.
But I'm going to snipe until we get there.
Black Tusk took the antivirals to their strong...
Well, then I will do the inverse.
Okay.
The last room, we'll probably just do,
We need you to recover them
Patriot or
before that
something.
happens.
Okay.
We've ID'd a weak point in the perimeter of the base that should get you inside. We'll have a helo on standby to extract the antivirals once you secure them.
Civilians in distress.
I threw on 3 directives this time. So it's Fog War, Ragers, and Fragile Armor.
Well, then I'm glad I'm doing the skill build right off the bat.
Before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them. Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
I don't have that one. It pisses me off.
I thought you had everything you could buy with textiles.
Nope, I do not.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk's comms.
Good to go.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
The infamous deadly foot shot.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
You got the key?
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
It unlocks your sister's virginity.
Oh, ow.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Yeah, in the open areas, it's fantastic. Inside enclosed spaces, not as much, but...
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Usually it's just marksmanship that's in that.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Exactly. Can you say ow or anything after your head explodes?
Oh, is that ow?
Yeah. Tell me how that works, Ubisoft. I want to know.
You're applying logic to an illogical.
Hey, it's science fiction, right?
Exactly. It's definitely fiction.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team.
We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Probably don't need all of them, but... you know. Have to have a look at that 700 carbon, see what its stats look like.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Not that it'll matter. Right on, Garrick. We'll see you after.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder. on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
Got a bad feeling about Thunderbird.
Oh. Oh. There he goes. Uh-oh. Oh, he fucked it.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
No deter. So must have a headshot. Alright, I'm switching my builds.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Perfect timing.
Yep.
Immigrant song just fired up.
Oh, yes. Alright, I'll set up in the middle.
Yep.
Here to see the fireworks? You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill. Tossing an EMP. Don't let them get around us.
Shockers inbound. I'll take the one close to me.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
Is she trying to go back inside?
Enough small talk.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Coming to you.
Got the backside of that.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
It does not
What's your
work.
status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
That went fairly quick.
Yeah.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. I can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Okay, so according to Manny, we still have more to do.
Yeah, right.
What?
How does that work?
Everything's blown up and people are dead. Manny, I think you need to check your math.
Alright, back to the White House.
Get out. Are you wanting to keep going?
Sure.
Okay. Well, for the weekly project, we just did 3 out of the 4 missions, and then we have to do activities in East Mall and Southwest.
Okay.
They gave me Picaro's holster twice, and both are junk.
Yep.
Might hold on to that point man, though. That's good.
That's a nice chest to have in your inventory.
Yeah.
Alright, we go back to sniping.
Well, nice. You don't happen to need a max crit chance mod, do you?
I do.
You do. Okay.
I've only got one.
Well, supposedly I can drop this. Right, Ubisoft? I can drop this now?
Maybe. Oh, wow. You can.
Yeah. All right.
Wicked. Thank you.
You are welcome, sir. Glad to be of service.
Headshots with shotguns, grenades, specialization, melee. Alright. Is that reanimated? Melee kill non-reanimated. Melee kill non-reanimated. Do I have the... Okay.
Yeah, I can't tell which build I like better, the Patriot Elmo with the 92 bullets or my backfire build.
Yeah, I do not know.
I like having the huge reserve of ammo, but I also like the overwhelming power for backfire. It's a hard choice. Also, the shield doesn't seem to last as long for the backfire. Well, that would be because it's only tier 3 versus the Patriot tier 6. Yeah. So That's that.
So chance is where we want it. We want that to be damage.
So, what's your poison?
Just putting a build together so that I can take advantage of the shocker punch. So give me 1 second.
I anticipate you won't enjoy it very much. Because I tried it out, and it was less than appealing.
Well, it's a St. Elmo's build
Mm-hmm.
with the shocker punch.
Mm-hmm.
Just seeing if I have, and strikers, so I can do both. I just want to make sure that I've got actually armor strikers, just so that I have a little bit of extra survivability.
And don't forget your striker shield.
Yes.
The only part of that particular setup that I would change is to put a condition on the actual holster that you can't use the melee shock effect in PvP more than once a minute.
Yeah.
And for PvE, I wouldn't even put a cooldown on it. Because in PvE, melee is crap.
Yeah.
You watch your mouth about that thing. I like it.
Hey.
Hey, Lano.
What's going on?
How's it going, guys?
I distinctly heard somebody say, "Shut your filthy mouth."
So no cap, I'm watching the stream and I saw a bunch of exotics on your person meet, and I'm like, let me slip in so you can drop one for me real quick.
I don't think it works that way.
You guys have an awesome night, man. I just popped in to say hi.
Right on, brother. Long time.
Good to hear your voice, man.
Oh, same, Jedi, same. Can't wait to jam with you guys again.
All right.
Right. Why isn't it tonight? Why isn't it tonight?
Because I have a kind of urgent, pressing matter. Honestly, I would stay on, but this is pressing. But Thursday night, I should be available.
Cool.
Yeah. We'll look for you then.
All right, brother.
Awesome. I'll see you guys then.
Take care, man.
You too.
It doesn't say it has to be a striker shield. It just says a shield.
Yes. But as long as you're using a shield for shield impact hits, might as well have some extra pop on it.
That's true. But that means no armor on kill.
I mean, it's too bad that they didn't think ahead and make however many hit points that shield had equal into its offensive capability as well. Because that would have been funny. You know, you're walking around with this tier 6 bulwark with a forge. Well, you can't mix up the forge and the shocker punch, so that wouldn't work out. Never mind.
Well, it's a tier 3 shield, so it's not, at least, not paper mache, but...
It's paper, it's just not paper mache.
Right.
Lives on the line to save a stranger.
That's better.
Thanks for making the deal.
Was that the Capitol Steps?
The weekly mission?
Yeah, weekly project. I still got to do Viewpoint.
Right.
So Viewpoint.
As I said, we did 3 out of the 4.
Gotcha. So Viewpoint, complete southwest activities in East Mall. Why don't we start? I'm just looking at the map. Control points count as activities?
Yes, they do.
All right. Why don't we do the run down and grab... Why don't we start at DZ East, do the public execution, and then work our way east to west.
Sounds good.
Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected.
Apparently I stepped in flames.
Hell yes!
We're going to the plane crash.
Yes, sir.
Died there.
I've still got 2 minutes on my hive, but we should still be fine.
go check the bulldozer. There's a gun case right here.
Purple. You have 30 seconds. I'm going to call the allies, and when you're ready.
Ready?
Here we go.
Blades told you to get up.
Reinforcements in place. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Perfect timing song.
What do you got this time?
Humans being Van Halen.
That is such a good tune.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Dang, this guy must be a good leader or something. 3 clips to take him down. Oh, there's a leader out there. Sergeant so-and-so. get agents? What is that?
Yep.
Yep. Rogue agents.
F word. I got no ammo.
Rogue agent detected.
One down. Two down.
Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Rogue agent
All done.
eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
And then some wayward black tusk. Icing on the cake.
We wipe them out. So we can get back to the settlement.
What the? Oh,
Must-
one on the res. Let's see. Few thousand hours playing this game, that still surprises me.
Right? Yeah. What is this? Convoy reserves convoy?
The hell do you mean they're still alive? Damn it. How many times must I kill you?
At least once more.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Thank you, Agent. Your help is appreciated.
We'll be unstoppable.
Getting the rifle case in the belly.
Mm-hmm.
It's all purple gear for me.
And sometimes the rifle case is only a firearm case.
Yep.
And it should only be the size of a sidearm case. Hello?
What do you got over there?
I heard somebody come on voice.
Yeah,
What? That's what I
Max.
heard.
Max is.
Max.
Yeah. How's it going, man?
The loot box right here.
Coming to you.
Doesn't seem that far on the map, but that is a long hike.
Yep. Oh, in reality or just...
I haven't been here in reality, so I don't know.
I have, but it's been a really long time.
Got your back.
The furthest east I've ever been was Virginia Beach, I think, and the furthest north I've ever been was Washington, D.C.
Don't miss the chance.
Stop shooting at me and let me pick up my loot.
No kidding, right? Not just stop shooting at me, people stop texting me and...
I think there's another loot box through here. Maybe it's just armor. Yeah, it's just armor. More bras.
Yeah, this used to be my favorite run to do in the morning while I was sipping my coffee.
Junk.
Give me 1 sec.
One Mississippi. Have I found an 1886 that's worth the shit? Nope. What do we have here? Dude, you might want to move when people are shooting at you. What do we got here? One of these days we'll get to that CPU.
Yeah, eventually. Maybe. But I keep hearing the siren call of loot.
All of that, and there's nothing up there? Fuck you too, Ubisoft. Alright.
I was not. I got interrupted over here. Ready when you are.
It's not a fulfilling day until I hear that. Attaboy!
I'm proud of us.
Firing.
Me too. Absolutely, Max.
What's that? Want me to blow your ass off, huh? Well, stop carrying around sticks of C4 and dynamite. Third wave.
Supply room access unlocked.
Well, that was sporty.
I like this song too.
What do you get this time?
Not sure if you're familiar with Seven Dust.
Don't think I know that one.
This song is called Karma. Kind of a multi-beat song.
After I retire, I want to be a Karma delivery driver.
That wouldn't be bad.
Let's go! Come on, let's get going.
Another agent has joined your group.
Hey, Max.
Right. What is this song? Oh, this is non-point. Have to look this one up. This one is El Diablo.
Ooh.
Yeah. Too bad I had to find out the hard way what that actually means. Because that was my first marriage.
So it's not the good way, like the cult's little devil.
Nope, nothing little about that. I think Diabolito would be the little version.
Okay.
And no. Nope. That would be incorrect. No, no. Alright. Wow, you guys walked right by 2 loot boxes.
Hadn't gotten there yet.
Let's see, I'm at 113, so one more control point, and then I'll have to cash out.
Okay.
It's the militia group looking for trouble.
I can see your head.
None of them left. This is what we can do when we work together.
Combat ready.
CP captured. Good job.
Ready?
Ready?
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. access. Unlocked.
I have got a lot of...
One of these guys is audio bugged.
Oh?
Just sounds like auto fire going off.
Gotcha.
Continuously.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I could just show up and everything's fine. Silly NPCs.
There's an elite TC out there.
Detected from the control point in proximity. Incoming hostiles detected.
Arrow cluster down the north side. Four yellows and a purple.
Detected.
Oh joy, the spawn door is right next to me.
I think I tied myself into the other TC. Coming to you. What did I miss?
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Hostile control point identified. hostile detected.
Control point secured. Well done.
Civilians in distress.
Let me know when you're ready.
Green light.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Back the other way.
Let's get a turret out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was our target. Shit, not now. Now it's our turn. It's like an outsider.
That was heroic.
Supply room access unlocked. Civilians in danger.
incredible.
What's next, boss?
Hang on.
A tune southwest, maybe?
Yep, southwest. So there is a resource convoy right there. I don't know if we're going to get to it in time, but actually there's a right beside Air and Space. There's a I forget what it is.
Propaganda.
Propaganda.
Mm-hmm. Whoa! I gotta cash out.
Oh, are you you full?
I'm at 142. I would like a mod for this game that shows me as I'm going through the loot at the vendor, wondering what to sell, that it would go into my inventory and check what the best item I have of the exact same brand set that I have in storage and compare it that way. That's what I would like. Santa, can I have a loot comparison filter, please?
That'd be all right.
Ho, ho, ho. That's all I'm hearing. Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah, right.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
All these mods and nothing even close to max. What a tragedy.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Manual override required.
There's another propaganda right around the corner.
So many snacks in one place.
I know.
It's almost like a vending machine.
You said the S word. I might have to go get some snacks.
Am I not supposed to say the S word?
I didn't say could, but I said when I would go get one.
broadcast picked up. Access key detected. Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Here we go.
Progress resumed.
Other way.
Other way. One of them's going down. Oh, he's climbing back up.
Required.
He's down.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Gag is just around the corner.
Yep. I'm not sure which is worse, the propaganda of the true sons or the incessant chatter of a civilian.
Tough call. Both bad.
It's like, what if you had to listen to TikTok all day long without a break? If I kill you first, Bozo. Really? An elite patrol?
Yep. Other side or this side?
Other side.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Okay, I think I got them all pissed off of me now.
Fleet patrol's down.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let me know when you're ready.
20 seconds. Gotta get resupplied.
Roger.
Good to go.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Putting bullets. Finish it! Target with a suppressive fire.
Taking the top rail.
Same side.
Don't let him get you!
Heavily armored hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Once this sniper build starts to roll, it rolls hard.
Mm-hmm.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by
There's
hostiles.
2 more loot boxes down here in the cave. Or should I say 3?
I didn't even know this was here.
Nope, that's 2, because that one's armor. Don't see anything else. Across the way up top's another loot closet. I think this one only has, yeah, one. That's a spare Ross though.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
about 2 dozen rounds just on that CP.
Yep. Heading for No Hope Hotel.
Calling on you. Get the snitch here. I don't think so.
No, we got him earlier elsewhere. I don't remember where.
Well, sometimes he spawns on that elevator there.
Yep.
Don't be naughty things like that. Right through the door. Maybe not.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is that enough of a diversion for you?
Yep.
Control point secured. Well done.
All that shooting, I picked up one round.
All set.
Here we go.
Wow, you guys seem to want the same balcony there.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting
Left side.
additional hostile contacts.
That's a turret, genius. Leave it alone.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How the fucking flashbang?
Civilian beside me. We wiped them out. Yeah, no.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's done except for viewpoint.
Okay.
And cash out what I got at Castle. Haven't heard this in a long time.
What is it now?
I'm Broken from Pantera.
Ooh, very nice. Excuse me.
Go ahead and start.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
This is not a competition.
I have you now.
I don't think I've heard that before.
What did they say?
NPC screams out, "Are you shitting me?" Fairly certain I've not heard that before.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Hands off. There you go.
Yeah, I was just waiting to get a line on him. A lot of guys with helmets in this room.
Pop goes the weasel.
I love the flame cloak.
It's a little warm.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
I miss my cloak of flames.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Well, there goes the toaster. Huh. That tickled. But I'm not tired. Why should I lay down? Loot box.
distance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Do you believe we ran out of bad guys?
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
There's a strange contradiction to the other songs. Van Halen feels so good. Not at all consistent with the other songs.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of
You know when you're set.
If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Down the far end. Good to go.
Hitting it.
Okay, stay by the module and
I'll
make
go
sure
up
it
top
completes
on the
reset
balcony.
sequence.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities
Sounds like we're
offline.
done here. Going up top.
Yep.
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers
I'm gonna
around
stay.
the
I'm
radio
gonna
mast.
stay near the
Wade,
entrance.
trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can
Snipe.
broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
I'll get the first one if you guys get the other two.
I'll go for the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System disrupted. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Electromagnetic charge depleted. System curtailed. System reactivated.
Damn, that is some hella armor for a purple. Hey, look at that. I finally got an exotic today.
0 for 0 so far for me.
And guess what it is?
All right, the facility is
Tardigrade?
ours.
Yeah.
Houston's just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their
6
horseshit.
in a row.
Once we get the radio mats
Jeez.
repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own
Holy
broadcasts.
shit. Project finished.
Nice.
RTB. Thank you, gentlemen. That was fun.
Yep, I think I'm going to log as well.
Mm-hmm.
Got some cleaning up to do, though, first.
I think I'll do that in the morning. I'm beat.
Right.
An agent has.
You guys have a good night. I'll see
All
you
right, man.
later.
Someday I'm gonna retire.
Right, this is what I've been hoping to do most of the evening. And we want the drone, striker drone. Press and hold spacebar. Plus 18. Not bad. We're getting there. The reason for wanting to do that is your skills, when you expertise level them up, it's account wide. So I can use that on my hardcore character. All right. Now it's just these to clean up. All right. I am going to log out at this point. Didn't use a whole lot of different build variety. I started with this, modified it slightly, went to basically what I did is I dropped in the memento in place of the backpack and dropped in a hotshot piece for the mask in lieu of the punch drunk. Played that for most of it. You've seen my skill build before. I ran this for the last room against Wyvern. Messed around briefly with this build trying to get some shield kills and meh. Didn't like it, so switched back to my sniper build. So that's basically it for the evening. I've said it a couple of times while while Reanimated is active. Determined, or a sniper build with Determined, and the Chain Killer is custom made for this event. And you can see I've used multiple different weapons throughout this. The bigger magazine weapons like the SRS-A1 replica, Carbon replica, the M700 tactical are a lot of fun to run. I don't run these with a high magnification scope. I don't feel it's necessary. And with me and the way I aim, I tend to perform better when I've got a much wider field of view. So hence the reason that I'm using, in this particular case, I am using mostly the reflex sight for the weapon handling. So bear that in mind if you want to start playing around with sniper builds. And with that, Agent Meat signing off. I hope you guys had a great stream. I had a lot of fun tonight, and we will see you guys on Thursday. I haven't talked to Cypher in about a week, so I don't know if we're going to be running the hardcore characters. I know he has caught his back up. I think my character is at level 25. His is at, I believe he said 27. So we're right back to basically where we were before when we had that unfortunate incident with his character. So we will see you guys on Thursday night. It's either going to be hardcore or it's going to be something different. Don't know what it'll be, but it'll be something a little bit different than what we've been doing on the Tuesday nights. So I'm going to sign off at this point. Thanks for stopping by, and we will see you in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody.